promising looking ball. What can they do from here? The press works. Now to push forward. Decent chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Rafinha. They've kept it in just.
Well, can Barcelona force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
Waiting, not trying to force things. Defended, but behind for a corner.
The danger isn't over yet. Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Unable to find a teammate. Only 15 minutes left for play now. And possession given away. Oh, that was a bad one. Jacob Murphy. Terrific chance. Oh, penalty given here. This for 2-0. And the keeper does what he's there to do. The ball comes in. Under a bit of pressure here. Struggling to keep the ball there. We've entered the final 10 minutes.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the Barca fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Kieran Trippier. Well, that's not going to cut it. Weighted beautifully. And offside rules the assistant referee. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
That's how to play it through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Could be something on. Oh, surely. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle. Speculative try, a solid block. And a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. Good header, just over.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello, and delighted to be with you from Stamford Bridge here in West London, the venue for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Determined defending. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Cole Palmer. Newcastle come away with it. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Number 23, Jacob Murphy.
Neto. Take it away. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a difficult angle, easy for the keeper. Did the shot from that position make sense?
Yeah, that's a real lack of vision there.
Perfect challenge. Bruno Guimaraes. Chance to shoot. Determined defending. And teammates around him. And the cross smuggled away. They could level it. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Bruno Guimaraes. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Moises Caicedo. Not troubling the keeper. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
João Pedro. Anthony Gordon. And tidy defensive play. Palmer. And defensive play to be applauded. Pedro. A touch too heavy there. Gordon. And wasteful from Chelsea. He has time to play it over. This could level it. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Good example of pressing without the ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Bruno Guimaraes. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It's not a bad ball. Electing to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, a good tackle. after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. What to like about that pass? And on the cusp of the half-time interval, the story of Newcastle United in front. What have you made of their performance?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And so the first half draws to a close. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Murphy. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nick Woltemade. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Neto. Given away by Chelsea. Guimaraes. That's a good ball. Nice weight on the pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Very quick thinking there. Jacob Murphy. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, chance! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Cucurella. Fernandez. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Tosin Adarabioyo. João Pedro. Determined defending. Oh, good vision there. Not a great pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Pedro. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Cuts in from the flank, but quick thinking defensively. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. But then the one that goes astray. Jacob Murphy. How did they let that attack come to an end? Bruno Guimaraes. Promising pass. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Murphy. On to Guimaraes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cole Palmer. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, chance perhaps. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Good work from Newcastle to win it back. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
10 minutes to go then. Well, not far away from full time. We know, Stuart, don't we, that Chelsea can play much better than this.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents. But in key moments, they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
And Chelsea have given it away. Chance to shoot. Huge block. Just the challenge that was required. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. Beautiful pass. And a clever piece of defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Enzo Fernandez. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable... Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Taking a chance. It's back off the bar. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, it's been a fast start by Barcelona here. They've done everything but take the lead, but carry on like this, and it's only a matter of time, surely.
And the game will stop. Offside. Good vision to switch the play. Possession given away. That's cut out quickly and easily. Chelsea have it back now. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. He's in here. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Garnacho. Could be dangerous. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Ball one, well read. Neto. Lovely setup. This looks promising from Chelsea. Went for it all right. It wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. A really good interception to take the ball. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Pedri. This could be dangerous, but not the end result that was hoped for. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Something building for Chelsea here, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And it must be. It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. It's been delivered. So much given away as cleverly won. Now composure needed. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Working hard to win it back there. Space to attack here for Barca. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
That was last-pitch defending at its very best.
And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Caicedo. João Pedro. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Having a look. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal maybe too well. Rafinha. On to Lewandowski. Promising looking attack this. And this might be promising, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Lewandowski. Oh, heroic tackle. João Pedro. Good work to beat the challenge. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Promising looking ball. And that brings to an end the first half. The second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. Rafinha. Cole Palmer. The ball back with Chelsea now. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
João Pedro. Closed it down well. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Better with every stride, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Chelsea recovering possession well. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Pedro Neto. And that's where it ends.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Chelsea come away with the ball. No way through, possession lost. João Pedro. Alejandro Garnacho. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Pedri. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rafinha. Chelsea have possession again. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Teeing up the chance now. Could go in front here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Palmer. Alejandro Garnacho. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Chance. Oh, he came then out.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Barcelona have a corner now. Could take the lead with the right ball in. And the defence ready for what was coming. The defence quick to snatch it back. João Pedro.
Well, this is going to be a frantic finish, and these Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part. There's probably one more big chance coming their way. If they take it, this place will go wild.
And the ball sent out of play. Nicely sets it up. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the breakaway has now been broken. 5 minutes to go and still all level. The pass played through perfectly. What a chance this could be. And ready for it coming his way. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Can he finish? Excellent work in goal there, well saved. João Pedro. And on to Garnacho. There it is. It's full. Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Goes on past the defender. Oh, chance! A body in the way. Having a go for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Etienne. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Closed it down well. Jens Petter Horger. That's a good pass. And the chance slips away. And the danger is cleared. Options available in the middle. Chance for the lead. Oh, that was was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
And that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
This could be dangerous. Decent chance, this. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's put into the middle. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, surely. Really solid defending. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, it must be here. A heroic stop. A corner for Barca, and the chance to get themselves in front. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So off we go at 1-0. Frankie de Jong. From a long way out. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Bjerke. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
No sign of stopping yet. The defence quick to snatch it back. Ball given away. In the right position to cut out the pass. Getting closer. Well, speculative try. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Possession changes hands. He'll try his luck, and that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Lamine Yamal. Struggling to keep it here. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Rafinha. On he goes, terrific. They might get another go here. And the game will stop. Offside. And that's going to be it for... Off we go again then, with Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first-half performance. Using the space on the opposite flank. Rafinha. Onto Pedri. Ball lost and the chance gone. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
Oh, should have done better there, really.
Hakon Evjen. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Nicely weighted crossfield ball. And the attack collapses. And it's given away. Frenkie de Jong. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him, and I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
Holger. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Here we go! And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Garcia. Rafinha now. Moving the ball around well here. But it was a build-up with no end product. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Goes on past the defender. It could be a struggle to get rid of it. Oh, takes it on. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. And able to come away with the ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Good work to beat the challenge. And the attack is over. Played through nicely. Found superbly and in. And it's in to put them in front. That's nice vision to switch things. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Closed it down well. The attack broken up. Free kick, and what a chance this could be. And that is superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. Patrick Byrne. Oh, that's really well cut out. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Possession changes hands. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Teeing up the chance now. Now, this has to be. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Rafinha. Well read to gain possession. Just 10 minutes to go now. Koundé. Good move, but needs some end product now. Just a little untidy. He's trying his luck here. And it's comfortably gathered. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Beautifully weighted ball. And a cross that could be dangerous. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. It's a good ball in behind, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Struck from distance, and it's gone a decent distance wide. And that will do it. Full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray facing Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Sloppy from Sané. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, good-looking run. Can they forge ahead? Victor Osimhen. Moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And flying forwards here. Leroy Sané. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Pretty simple for the keeper. Lemina. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And he's in an offside position. ball back with Galatasaray now. Lamine Yamal. Able to skip past his man. Yamal! Oh, off the post. Still alive.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And penalised there. Oh, useful ball. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Koundé. A very effective challenge put in. Incisive pass from Yamal. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Torreira. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Lamine Yamal. They've ceded possession, Barca. It's looking promising. Osimhen. And a good tackle. Outdoing his opponent. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Lewandowski. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Victor Osimhen. Lamine Yamal. Well read to win possession back. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Leroy Sané. So the whistle then, we're at the half. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Oh, good strike! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Oh, poor corner, way overhit. Rafinha. And Galatasaray have it back now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, chance! Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. There to win it back. Victor Osimhen. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Opportunity in the wide area. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Still trying to make something happen. Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded. Oh, disappointing clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Sevgili futbol severler,
Yilmaz.
karşılaşmanın sonunda tribünlerden ayrılırken golün bulmuş olması için güvenlerin tribünlerden
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
teşekkür
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Lamine Yamal. And now with Osimhen. A very timely interception. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. To put them ahead. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Into the final 20 minutes. It's a neat move. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Pedri. Might lead to a chance. Oh, disappointing end to that. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Well, a joy to watch. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Leroy Sané. Given away by Barcelona. Yilmaz. An alert intervention. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Torreira. Sané has it. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Oh, he's through here. And unable to finish. Still 0-0 here.
Well, in the dying embers, you just wonder if we're going to see a goal here.
Lamine Yamal. And they have possession again. Will it happen for them? Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Can they make something of this now? Yilmaz. And there's the whistle, all even.
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Has the space to whip it in here, and the defence regains control.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Yamal. Jacob Murphy. Having a try. Well, that's really saved and off the post. Lewandowski. Very quickly closed down. Closed it down well. Setting up the chance. Chance to go ahead. And against the post.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle? You're right to
doesn't get far. Jacob Murphy. Murphy. Served through on a plate here. Miscue in the final third there. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Lewandowski. They've lost it needlessly, really. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Gordon. Play on is the referee's call. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now this might be promising. The defence quick to snatch it back. This is looking good. This to go in front. Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that, but boy, has it paid off! Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
And he's managed to keep it in. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Now here's an invitation. And still danger here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Barcelona have possession again. Joel Linton has to turn them around. Big chance. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Brilliant anticipation. Could take things forward a notch here. Barca recovering possession well. Botman. And with that, the first half. The second half kicks off, with Barcelona needing to turn this game around. Really good pass. Is this the equaliser? Oh, last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
And will all this patience produce an equaliser? And in the end, all that possession counts for little. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Rafinha. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Pedri. Oh, chance. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Gordon. No sign of stopping yet. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Kieran Trippier. A little sloppy on the ball there. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Played through nicely. And the assistant raises the flag.
And he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Tonali. Joelinton. And able to come away with the ball. Rafinha. Joelinton. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Rafinha. And the ref says that's a foul, and that's a penalty. This for the lead. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Little more room on the other side now. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Setting up the chance. Lamine Yamal. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This has to be. Now maybe. Great defending. Rafinha. 15 minutes remain. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Burn. Now Tonali.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
The defence quick to snatch it back. And it's given away. Rafinha. What a chance! Absolutely stunning defending. Good ball in behind. Now, this has to be.
so alert, read it well.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This could do it! Oh, an incredible tackle! And there goes the final... Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the... Hello everyone, welcome along to the Pre-Zero Arena. That's our home for the day. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Hoffenheim and they take on Leipzig.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And the run goes on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Chance is gone. Christoph Baumgartner. Have a go here. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
The line, it'll be a throw. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Getting a bit frantic now. Teeing up the chance now. Seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Yeah, on another day, that just creeps in. Nice try, though.
Kramaric. In the right position to cut out the pass. Andrej Kramaric. And the cross is blocked. Off the defender, corner kick. Delivered into the box. A nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. He's going to try his luck. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is a promising-looking attack. Wouter Berger. There's the cut inside. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Promising move stalls. And it was spotted.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. To put them ahead. Good work, they've got it back. So much given away as cleverly won. Looking for an angle here. Ramarich. Now to make more progress. And the promise of something happening is over. Time to get creative from here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. This could be threatening. Real chance. Against the bar. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, so close to Leipzig taking the lead there, but they are starting to make some very good chances now.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. And a little lifter. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Really good pass. And that's where it ends. Could be setting something now. And that's it for the first. Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. Lost it, needlessly really. Wouter Berger. Now, can this be attacked? And that must be so disappointing for them. Well read. Could be something on from this. That has stopped any potential danger.
They got everything right there.
Drifting into a useful position here. Saival. Decent chance. A body in the way. Surely now. And there won't be any rebounds there.
Well, we're all level here, but really Leipzig should be ahead. They just haven't made the most of their chances, as those stats tell us.
This is another situation that could change that narrative. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. It was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
So far. Goes for goal! Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Into the box it goes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. To get a crossover. It was hit so well. How unlucky can you get?
Yeah, that's a hard technique, but it was almost spot on there.
Now this could lead to something. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Need to be better with the ball. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And the breakaway has now been broken. A nice forward-thinking pass. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Pushing forward with options available now. He's beaten his marker here, and that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Doesn't want to lose it now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. In a handy position now for a late winner. Looking to put the cross in.
Level. Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Vladimir Sofal.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Andrej Kramaric. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. But if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Lovely, incisive ball. Now it's on for them. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. And the referee brings the game to a close.
stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on RB Leipzig.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Can he put it away? Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Could be dangerous. Can he put it in? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Appear to be in two minds. And the attack fizzling out. Well, spot on with that challenge. Fine pass. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Harry Kane! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Baumgartner. Good tackle, take it away. Difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, big moment! Oh, fine stop. Now sending it in. Has to clear his lines. Great attacking play. And sees it. And the ball is loose. He couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And a fine tackle. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Gnabry. Let's take the lead here. Strong hand on that one.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And great work to confuse the defender. Productive pass. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Wasteful from Bayern. To get tighter. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And over it comes. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Kane. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Lukeba. David Raum. Baumgartner. And Bayern doing well to win it back. positioning. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, to take the lead! This could be troublesome. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Stanisic. Intelligent defending. David Raum. That's a lovely ball. So underway again, and even Steven here. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Leipzig come away with it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Well, breezed past, didn't he?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Harry Kane. Good looking pass. Might finish. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But quick thinking defensively. A real struggle to contain him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maybe dangerous here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a strong tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lima. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. And good anticipation. That's a really good run. And look at this! And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Olise. Decisive pass. And behind for a corner.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd is sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
There to win it back. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry, and a goal! Schlager. Baku. Nicolas Seiwald. Top-class defending. That's a good-looking ball. Diaz. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Possession one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This looks interesting. Can he do it to take the lead? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. It's a neat move. Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And the pass deftly cut out. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And a goal here might be the clincher. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And the keeper dealing with it. And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Not a time for composure on the ball. And then to play for a Leipzig throw-in. Oh, that's a really good pass. No way through. That's not a bad ball. Disappointing end to that. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Still going here. A heroic stop. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Dennis Undav. Bayern come away with it. Gets past really nicely. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This could make something happen.
Yeah, I'd always be in there.
Worth a go. And still danger here. Oh dear, an errant pass to say the least. Now, what can they do from here? And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Gnabry. Serge Gnabry. This could get interesting. Good vision. Onto it, in on goal. Off the upright. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Kimmich. Played in with that. Chance to move ahead. And it's saved and held. This is looking better with every stride. Gnabry! And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Maximilian Mittelstädt. Patience, the defence staying in shape.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
All one, well read. Diaz. Genuine chance. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Atakan Cabazon. Angelo Stiller. Bayern showing good width here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Played in, and this could be. Nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Ball given away. box it goes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Now, what can they do from here? And there it ends. That's not going to cut it. Angelo Stiller. And on that whistle, the first half. Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern holding the lead, but only just. Great instinct there to cut it out. Diaz. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. It's a good ball in behind. It's there, and it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, that's really well cut out. Angelo Stiller. Mittelstädt. Kimmich. Here's the shot. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Looking for the angle. Keep the attack moving nicely, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Karazov. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly. Decent-looking attack, this. Luis Diaz! Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Jamie Laveling. Kane. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Played in with that. A body in the way. No way through. Possession lost. Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
incomplete. Nicely won. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Well stopped and safely away. Only halfway clear. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Closed it down well. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. Kimmich. But it's pinched. Read his mind there. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Flag up here, offside. Harry Kane. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Need to get tighter here. Shot! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Just 5 minutes remaining. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. Gets past really nicely. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Comes. One for the keeper there, but one for any keeper. Diaz. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Taking this on. Hits the upright. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And there is the final.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Hello, a warm welcome, and here we are, just a few miles north of the Munich city centre at the magnificent Allianz Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual play.
Oh, big opportunity! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Chance to do damage. Breaks it nicely. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Silva. Rioson. Moving the ball well here. Dortmund have the ball again. Nicely timed tackle. And the pass keeps them flowing. Marcel Sabitzer. Perfect challenge. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. It's a good-looking ball. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And a clever piece of defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Serge Gnabry. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And given away by Dortmund. That's a good ball. Shaping to shoot. Great defending. Decent position too. Silva. In with a chance. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Luis Diaz. On to Olise. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And possibilities here. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Gnabry! Just couldn't get the shot through. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Decent effort! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in a good position to clear it away. Well, a touch too heavy there. And that is how to beat your opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And full marks for the precision there.
Yeah, decisive bit of play there.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Marcel Sabitzer. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And a long way out here. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
And that brings to an end the first half. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, this is looking promising. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but the danger averted for now. This is looking threatening. Get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And he's made headway. It is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And a clever piece of defending. Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? Has a go! Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Bayern have lost the ball. Disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Luis Diaz. Went in strongly, decisively. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Could pull one back here, but no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Showing good situational awareness. Valdemar Anton. It's looking promising. Brandt! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Given away by Bayern Munich.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
when you can rely on your keeper. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Getting in there to intercept. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Opportunity here, and safely dealt with.
The Bayern have played well today, but they've also had great backing from the fans. Just listen to this noise.
Well, that one has promise. Could be more trouble. Threat over for now, it seems. Decisive pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nice ball. Great vision to switch the play. Well-timed tackle. Serge Gnabry. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Valdemar Anton. Free kick, it had to be. No match for a well-organised wall. The deflection means a corner. Chance to shoot. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And so the referee blows. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich up against Hoffenheim.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
That's a good-looking ball. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? He's in with a chance. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Andre Kramaric. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Bayern struggling to keep possession. And beating the defender. Has eyes for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. There's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could represent the difference today.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great
Oh,
technique.
big chance here! Oh, disappointing clearance. And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! Toure. Vladimir Sofal, sloppy in possession from Hoffenheim. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Might lead to a chance. Ball lost by Bayern. And teammates around him. Hoffenheim regaining possession. There to take it away. Oh, good idea. Breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Toure. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Shooting! Off the post and back in play. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, in possession again. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
So far. And in the perfect position to read it. Threading it. And playing it through. Skipping away. Firing it. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And flop, Gnabry. Oh, brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Promising attack. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Slips it through. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, that's splendid play. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Oh, good-looking run. Played into the centre. It's offside, unfortunately.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
That is that for the first. So they get the second half going here. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And clears his lines. Michael Olise. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, Hoffenheim a bit wasteful in possession. And passing it through. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Well, nicely cut out. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. In a decent position now. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Andrej Kramaric. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. And tremendous individual skill. Andrej Kramaric. And Diaz has it. Plenty of support here. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Bayern have given it away. Oh, splendid skill. He's made headway. Opportunity again. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Andrej Kramaric. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. classic example of how to intercept. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
That's a superb challenge. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Kane. Is this the moment? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Burger. 10 minutes to go then. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good idea. Just needs to stay calm. Is it going to be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. So far. Missing pass. Well, they have it again. Kramaric. And Kimmich. Kane. 5 minutes to go. Showing good situational awareness from one side of the pitch to the other. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Lovely ball. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello to you from the Red Bull Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Leipzig, and they take on Hoffenheim.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
It's an RB Leipzig kickoff, and we're underway. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre-forward?
Well, this is looking good. This is the Hoffenheim lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
And they've got possession. What can they do from here? Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Setting up the chance. Chance to go ahead. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. It's been delivered. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Into the box it goes. Possession changes hands. There's room to do something here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Getting closer, and it's on here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Good ball in behind. And the game will stop. Offside. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
And it's given away. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Schlager. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Decent delivery. Making decent progress here. This has to be. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Kramaric. Struggling to keep the ball there. Nicely played. And the ball is still alive. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. surely needs attacking. And they might be in. Now, surely. Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And the promise of something happening is over. Baumgartner. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Struggling to keep it here. And he'll have a go here. And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Kramaric. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Baku. And the attack is over. Really good defending. On they go under no real pressure. Oh, who wants that one? And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Christoph Baumgartner. And the first 45 minutes have come. And we're off for the second half. Wouter Berger. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Moving forward under no real pressure. And that's where it ends. He's done well to get past his marker. Lager. And that has stopped any potential danger. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half. Better
with the ball. Teeing up the chance now. A promising move stalls. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Have a go here. And that has fair rattled the crossbar.
Well, he's certainly connected with that. Plenty of power in the shot. Really unlucky not to score.
Kramaric. David Rao. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Threads it through. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Through perfectly. All one, well read. David Rao. Ball lost and the chance gone.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Incisive ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Now, there could be something on in a moment. This could be dangerous. "15 minutes remain. Bernardo. It? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Nicholas Saival. That's not a bad-looking ball. Delivered into the box. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Berger. Saival. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Kramaric. Struggling to keep the ball there. Kramaric. Oh, what a chance! Real opportunity. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Saival. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Decent delivery. Well, that's how to clear it. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Baumgartner. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Lewandowski. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Threads it nicely. Pepe. Crucial piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Nicely cut out. Pedri. Decent idea. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, great attacking play. Vital block there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Promising attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Lewandowski. He has teammates around him. And threading it through. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Oh, I read it really well. Jose Perez. Really getting stuck in. Santi Comesaña. Well read to ease the pressure. Jose Perez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Not the pass he had in mind. Might work out, but into the keeper's gloves. Pape. Jose Perez. Barcelona have given us away. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rafinha. Santi Comesaña. And showing good game awareness. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Jose Perez. And Villarreal have it back now. Nicolas Pepe. Could be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he could be in proper trouble here. How was that not a goal? Moleiro. And that's great work to keep it in play. And time is up as far as the first. So they get the second half going here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Determined defending. Papgay. And good safe hands on display. Nicolas Pepe. He got in the way of that cross. Oh, moving it nicely. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Jose Perez. Given away by Barcelona. Moleiro. Gay. And danger averted. Well read. Dangerous ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Lewandowski. Decent idea. So, a corner here. And over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. A bit disappointing in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Just cutting off the supply. Able to skip past his man. And did just enough defensively.
Esta es una llamada para Víctor Flores.
And into the last 20 minutes.
Víctor Flores. Su primo le espera.
Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Oh, good play this. Opportunity, Moreno. Oh, big moment. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And take it away. Plenty of support here. A good and fair challenge. Could be dangerous. Marvellous defending.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. No chance perhaps. Not troubling the keeper. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And they've created space. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Gerard Moreno. And he stopped them in their tracks. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Jose Perez. Determined defending. A really good pass. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lamine Yamal. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And credit due, a good intervention. The referee blows his whistle for full time and
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Terrific chance, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Jose Perez. Nicola Pepe. Moving forward under no real pressure. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Madonna. That one was a bit wayward. Superb technique to get past his man. Real chance. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
Barcelona have possession again. Perez. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? This to get back in it. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. And away we go again at 2-1. Yamal. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Someone for the team there.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Played in with that. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Some contact there, but advantage played. That will be a throw-in now. Lewandowski. All one, well read. Pap Gay. Nicola Pepe. Just a little untidy. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Molero. Madonna. Molero closed it down well. De Jong. Great instinct there to cut it out. A chance to get something going here. Lamine Yamal. Barca recovering possession well. Santi Comesaña. Nicely played through. Lifted nicely. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Well, it's the right idea, isn't it? Just gets a bit too much on it. The keeper will be happy to see that go over the bar.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Nicola Pepe. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Pepe. They've given it away here. De Jong. Bolero. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, this might be promising. They shall not pass. And that's going to be it for the first 40. And we're off for the second half. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Santi Comesaña. Ball back with Barcelona now. Comesaña. Rafinha. Barcelona with the ball again. Played in, and this could be. Oh, it's still in there. On he goes, terrific. Having a try. Still danger here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Nicola Pepe. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Santi Comesaña. A little sloppy on the ball there. Frankie de Jong. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Perez. Now here's an invitation. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Yamal. He's in here. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Bolero. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's that. The flag's up. Lewandowski. He's beaten his marker here. Goes for the finish. Oh, that was a brilliant effort.
It's good movement initially to get through on goal. Goes for the chip, but just gets a bit too much on it. It's a decent attempt, though.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, gone for it. Secure hands, calmly taken. Nicola Pepe. Santi Comesania. Moreno. This could be. And another chance goes begging.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Setting up the chance. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Lovely setup. Can he finish? Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Gay. They've given it away here. Rafinha. Perez. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pap Gay. This could be threatening. And the chance slips away. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Jose Perez. Decent chance. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Jose Perez. Sergi Cardona. And that took a deflection. Corner now. It's been delivered. Well, either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. There is the final whistle.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Panathinaikos, and they take on Lille.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
And Giroud waits to fire. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Calabria. Well, they get the ball once more. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo. A very unselfish player. That's key.
Sorry, Sue. A chance. What a vital intervention. Olivier Giroud. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has a go. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Nicely timed tackle. And it's played into the centre. Did well to win it back. Davide Calabria. And straight forward for the keeper to come and collect it. Really good challenge. Might be onto something. Incisive pass. Not a surefire goal. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. Clearance needed to be better. Nicely cut out. And teammates around him. Is it the perfect pass? And a decent save, full credit. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Effective on the flank. And Giroud now at the controls. Well, no damage done. Intercepted effortlessly. But superb defending.
That was a big chance. Probably should have done better, in my opinion.
Can't give him too much space. Correa. Targets available, cross comes in. The attack ended disappointingly. And a clever piece of defending. Could be threatening. Can he do it? Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Olivier Giroud. Confident play. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Giroud. Well, racing past his man. And that's comfortably gathered. Karol Świderski. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It's an opportunity. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, the managers will now... So back underway here, into the second half. And a long way out here. Really good challenge. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Oh, so near, off the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Fine pass. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And easily intercepted. Pedro Chirivella. Oh, it might be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Romain Perrault. No luck keeping possession. Well, that's splendid play. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. André. Giroud. An effective challenge. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Calabria. What can they do from here? Well, good idea. Not completely out of trouble here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. André. Olivier Giroud. And the through ball, and running in behind. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Clever defending. André. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Clean challenge. Plenty of support here. Superb chip! Spellbinding! So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch.
Romain Perrault.
Maybe dangerous here. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Good through ball. Nice switch of play. A chance to whip it in. Is it going to be? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Romain Perrault.
Untidy to lose the ball. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And danger averted. Well read.
Romain Perrault.
So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. The clearance wasn't decisive. A bit disappointing in the end. Very alertly winning back possession. Can he find the right pass? And fine reading of the situation.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so.
Is this the moment? Determined defending.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Trying to tee it up. Eric Palmer-Brown. That's a good-looking pass. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. André. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And so the referee brings...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Ball taken away from them. Could be something on from this. Oh, that's a great block. What a chance here. It's got to be. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. And we're back underway at 1-0. Pepe. After all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Karol Swiderski. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
A really good interception to take the ball. He's in here. Well, this is looking good. And that's where it ends. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Moving through on goal. Making good ground and still going. It's in, and it was always going to go in with nobody in the way. Still trying to find the space. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Pepe. In the right position to cut out the pass. Working hard to win it back there. Alberto Costa. Going up through the gears now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Nicely played through. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Alan Varela. Pass played through perfectly. perfect point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Now, here they go. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. They're in here, but he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Making good progress here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. But that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Making decent progress here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. It's a perfect threaded through ball. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And that whistle brings... Back to it then, the second half begins. Pepe. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, off the post. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. This could get interesting. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Renato Sanchez. Karol Swiderski. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could be something developing here. Kivior. And they must keep the ball a little bit better.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Good vision. Ball lost and gratefully received. And this could be the moment for a counter. Kivior. I'm afraid that's careless. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? But unable to find the killer pass in the end. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. And the game kicks off again with the score 2-2 now. Sanchez. Anastasios Bakasetas. And it's on now. Hits the upright. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. That's a good ball.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And the anticipation rising with this move. And the promise of something happening is over. 20 minutes to go. He's in here. And there's the goal to put them in front. And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Alberto Costa. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Genuine chance here. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Varela. Can he finish? And it's in! The lead has got in an instant, and we're all square again. And that's a foul and a free kick. No sign of stopping yet. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And there's a chance for the break here. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
A really good interception to take the ball. There could be a chance to win the game here. Bakasetas. That's a good pass. Fizzed into the middle. And a key stop. It keeps them in it.
Yeah, it does. And at this point, you just can't afford mistakes, can you?
Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Going up through the gears now. Oh, good vision. And it's opened up. It's sloppy in possession. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. So into the final 5 minutes. A little sloppy on the ball there. Room to do something here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Varela. Alberto Costa. Kivior. Alan Varela. Now here's an invitation. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. They decide against putting it in. And that will do it. The full-time... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Dennis Undav. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Gets past really nicely. Oh, the flag's up. We're offside. Atakan Karazor. Played in with that. This has to be. And the keeper reads it well and saves. And unable to retain possession. This to go in front. The keeper's reaction sharp enough.
That really did make it more difficult. It's a great save, mind you.
Well read to gain possession. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Jamie Laveling. What a chance! And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Swiderski. Behind it goes for a corner. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Angelo Stiller. Something could be on with this. Here we go! And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Juricic. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Nicely played. Played in, and this could be. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Good goalkeeping there. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Karazor. Great instinct there to cut it out. Juricic. Pedro Chirivella. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A promising move stalls.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could be dangerous. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Mittelstädt. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Good vision. Safe but not clear. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Under. From a long way out, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Palmer Brown. Onto Calabria. Chirivella. Played back to Lafont. And the referee's whistle brings... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Kyriapoulos. Renato Sanchez. Pedro Chirivella. Could be something on. And the game will stop. Offside. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Ball lost and the chance gone. Karol Swiderski. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Bit sloppy in possession. Sanchez. Jamie Labeling. Here's the shot. Oh, what a really good save that was. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Tete. And unable to retain possession. Renato Sanchez. Beaten easily here. Has a go. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Lovely weighted pass, but it was being tracked all the way. Chirivella. Onto Calabria. Juricic. Calabria. Renato Sanchez. Kirivela. Good work to beat the challenge. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Struggling to keep it here. Karol Swiderski. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. It took a touch. Throw in. All one, well read. Dennis Undav. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Atakan Karazor. And they've got to find reverse gear now. The ball won back. Here's an invitation. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, what can they do from here? This has to be! And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. Atakan Karazor. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Calabria. Renato Sanchez. Kirivela. Sanchez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And there's the final blank.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Lille, and they face Panathinaikos. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers?
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, skipping away. But a good piece of tidying up. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Świderski. And a strong tackle. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. You really have to applaud the ambition, and not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Can they cover up? Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. A known goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And the defensive intervention there. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And he's hit it with authority! And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Of goalkeeping anticipation. André, successfully cut out. Renato Sanchez. Bakasetas with it. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, cutting it out.
That was a magnificent slide tackle.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Manolis Siopis. An effective challenge. Good movement. Excellent vision. Showing ambition. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. good effort here. The crossbar got in the way. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
And moving it forward. Well, tremendous block.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Fancies it. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Haraldsson. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Meunier. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Anastasios Bakasetas. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And so it is that... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Get by. Committed challenge. Correa. Andre with it. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. In a decent position. Could go ahead. Oh, great block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
This looks more than decent, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Tete. Romain Perrault. An alert intervention. Favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Good through ball. Clever defending. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. And it's Andre now. Super pass. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Well, he's given us away. Romain Perrault. And having a go! And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Anastasios Bakasetas. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Really nice-looking pass. What to like about that pass? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Tete. And they keep it moving. Oh, fancy footwork. Still could be dangerous. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. André. Haraldsson. Now Minier.
Votre attention, nous rappelons à tout le monde que le
Nicely cut out.
le match sera arrêté. Merci de bien vouloir respecter les consignes.
And it's opening up. Strong hand on that one.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Swiderski. Good work from Lille to win back possession. Free kick is what's been given. Plenty of support here. Oh, fine stop. Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, the keeper very decisive. And a useful cross. He brings it down, but what to do? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Romain Perrault. A goal here could settle it. Well, disappointing end to the move. On Arnar Haraldsson. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Might be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Manolis Siopis. So out for a throw-in. Determined defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Pushing for the winner. And tidy defensive play. And there's the whistle, all even at the end.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello to you from the Estadio do Dragão in Porto, the city of bridges and plenty of famous football history. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Renato Sanchez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger.
That could have been a real problem, couldn't it?
Eric Palmer-Brown. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Should score here. Gets in the way superbly. Off the crossbar. And there it is. 1-0 already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Scruffy play, ball lost. Team there. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Plenty of open space here. Solid defending, it's away. He shall not pass. Played in now. Opportunity now. And that took a deflection. Corner now. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nicely played through. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Karol Swiderski. Some contact there, but advantage played. Renato Sanchez has to turn them around. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Great chance here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. He's in here. To level things. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Big chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Of genuine promise developing, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. An infringement spotted, free kick. And the chance slips away. Offside has been given here. Nicely sets it up. And that's been given away.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
And that's been taken by the keeper. Terrific work. Varela. Good work to recover possession. Alan Varela. Oh, surely! And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. If they go now, there could be a break on. Tete. Setting up the chance. Here we go! He got in the way of it. Varela. Kivio. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Allowing space, and he's finding it. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. No need to stop the play. On they go. And that brings to an end. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. This could be dangerous. And the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. Palmer Brown. Filip Juricic. Good vision. And that's straight into the first defender. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. This might be promising, but it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Possession lost and won. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, against the post. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. And away we go again at 2-1. Jakub Kivio. Brilliant anticipation. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Half an hour left to play. Pepe, moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Facundo Pellistri, they found a way through. And there it is, he's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 3-1. Jakub Kivio. Heck of a touch out. Throw in now. Pellistri. Sanchez. Real opportunity. And the keeper reads it well and saves. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
And that has stopped any potential danger. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. And the Forward progress continues. Chance to score! And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that's going to be a free kick. Met by a more than decent save. Already leading by one, and they press up. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. That's a good pass. Chance to get back in this, and it's there. He's put that one away very nicely indeed. Costa. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's on here. What an incredible few minutes. From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Good work to beat the challenge. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Alan Varela. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. All one, well read. History. Just 5 minutes remaining. Alan Varela. Cuts inside. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Mind there. A handy position now for a late winner. Well read to gain possession. Well, here we go, time for the transition. It's offside, and that will be that. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That's it.
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Stuttgart, and they face Panathinaikos.
It's great to be here. I think it's It's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and...
Oh, might be! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Undav. Determined defending. He continues his run. Will it go in? And the keeper dealing with it. Angelo Stiller. Really determined play to hang on to it.
Oh, he's such a tenacious player. I love watching him.
Well, that's splendid play. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Kyriakopoulos. Oh, that's a really good pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
Struggling to hold on to the ball. Pedro Chirivella. Now Juricic. Promising looking ball.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Atakan Karazor. Leveling. Might lead to a chance. Tete. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. It was on its way in. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, they can keep possession now. Great vision to switch the play. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Fidelski. Went in strongly, decisively. Decent looking ball. Can they do it? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Went in strongly to win the ball. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Chabot. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And you don't want to lose possession there. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Find a gap in the defence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Difficult to stop him. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. A real opening now. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Smart defending. Kagazor. Favouring possession football.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
And a tidy tackle. Filip Juricic. Referee's whistle, and that is going to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Atakan Kagazor. Undav. A long way out here. Off the post and back in play. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway. Not a bad effort, though. This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Tete. Karol Świderski. That's a very effective run. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Deniz Undav. And it's a quality pass. Feeding it through. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Kagazor. Angelo Stiller. Tete. Well, an illegal challenge there. Jamie Leveling. Angelo Stiller. An impressive run. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, the free kick taken, but saved easily by the keeper. Tete. It's not a bad ball. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Stiller. Untidy to lose the ball. Crossed in there. And foul it is then. from a very difficult angle.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Suddenly they have possession. Trying to tee it up. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Undav. Karazor. This looks interesting. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Might work out. Can he finish? Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. And he's broken free. Couldn't get it through.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Stiller. And a fine tackle. Stiller. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. This is looking promising. Long-range effort. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
5 minutes to go. And Stuttgart have it back now. Undav. That's a good pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Now what can they do from here? Trying to open them up. Could be a chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Long minutes of stoppage time has been added on. That will be all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one. And look at this! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. 1-0 then. And a goal kick coming up. Abdul Rahman Baba. Here's Kamara. Constantelias. And the through ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Fine pass. In behind. Mete. And intercepts again. And finding the flow. Referee said advantage. This could square the game. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. That's how to put in a challenge. So a throw in here. Well, the attack petered out. Zivkovic. It's with Mete. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well-timed tackle. Can he finish? Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Beautifully weighted ball. And he's driving his team forward. And the chance slips away. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Andrija Zivkovic. It's with Mete. Good-looking move. Can anyone stop him? And let's give credit to the defending. Brian Cristante. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner?
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Promising attack, this. And it was straight up the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And he read it well. Yorios Yakumakis. Well read to ease the pressure. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Brian Cristante. And great work to confuse the defender. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Now on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but...
Look at this, Sue! Read it well and made the save. The first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Andrija Zivkovic. Delivered into the box. They dealt with that ball comfortably. Electing to shoot. It took a nick on the way through. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. And possibilities here. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, good hands there from the keeper. But he's certainly not alone. Kenny. It's with Mate. And the ball back with Roma now. Quick counter could be on. But the keeper takes command. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
And he read it well defensively. Abdul Rahman Baba. Chance to shoot. In he goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Did well to win the ball back. Giving it away. Brian Cristante. Could reduce the deficit. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Tyson. Well, gifting away possession. Tyson. And roaming free here. Now opening things up. And the shot. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Making. Now showing good game awareness. Dybala. Brilliant piece of skill. And danger averted thanks to his teammate. Guadio Kone. Well, they lost custody of it. Really good wide play. Andrija Zivkovic. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Soon. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Can he put them in front? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Must take the lead here. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Really getting stuck in. This could be troublesome. Oh, could be decisive. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Tyson. Can they get themselves level? And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What are your expectations for today?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Could be dangerous. And the ruling is offside here. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Giovanni Lo Celso plays alongside Pablo Fornals in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, superb skill. Oh, he's blocked it! And suddenly on the front foot. El Shaarawy. Fornals. Good idea. Isco. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Artem Dogbik. Juan Camilo Hernandez. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. A creative look about this. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely! Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
And snuffing out the danger. Given away again. Fornals. And a free kick here. And play halted, free kick given. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, the attack looks promising. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Isco. Dangerous ball. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Ezequiel Avila. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, they have the ball again. Ezzalzouli. Showing good situational awareness, and a lot to like about this attack. Ezzalzouli. And Betis did well to regain possession. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. Now, will they take advantage from this position? And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Ezequiel Avila. And take it away. Attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Brian Cristante. And he's broken free. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Awkward in possession, Isco. Oh, the threat is there. Can they do it? Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Now with Gomez. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And support available. That's a good pass. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Threat over for now, it seems. Ezequiel Avila. Ezalzouli. Danger building. Can he deliver? Stopped a certain goal. And so it is, they've... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gives it a go! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gomez. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Intercepted effortlessly. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. It's a Bellerin. Nice looking move, this. Possession lost by the Giallorossi. Feeding it through. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Oh, bad place to lose it. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Excellent defending. Very effective pass. Well, still a chance. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the defensive intervention there. To lift one. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Lo Celso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good looking run. And this to level it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Ezequiel Avila. Giovanni Lo Celso. Really good interception. attempt. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Promising attack. Didn't go to plan in the end. Kone. This is looking threatening. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lo Celso. Trying to tee it up. Betis unable to hang on to it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might be onto something. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they have to pay attention, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And he stopped them in their tracks. The referee has a decision to make. Artem Dovbyk. Must be! They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Bartra. Now Bellerin. Fornals. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do, make those sort of saves at key moments.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. And the shot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Brian Cristante. Take it away. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Here's Cristante. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Needs composure. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And the upshot is free kick. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But timely defending when it mattered. Could be a chance to break. Incisive pass. Sloppy in possession, Isco. Good-looking pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
And there goes the final whistle, much to...
Let's go.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Dybala! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Kamara. John McGinn. Ollie Watkins. There's good width to this attack now. This for the lead. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Watkins. Nicely sets it up. Boubacar Kamara. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Should score here. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
And they're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible. And it's comfortably gathered. Well, that's not going to cut it. What a chance this could be. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Lukadim. Unana. Dean. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. McGinn. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Has to turn them around. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Tielemans. Really good pass. Put the all square here. Well, you can't score with every shot, but you certainly shouldn't be missing ones like that. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, could be here. So it's a Villa corner, and a chance maybe to level things. Great hands. A strong header, but an even stronger save. Ezri Konsa. This is a positive-looking move. And that's where it ends. Onana. That's a good ball. And against the post. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Lukadim. And the attack collapses.
As the stats show, Villa have controlled possession over the last...
big chance this! Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Paulo Dybala. They won the ball, now to keep it. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Amadou Onana. On to Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Big chance. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And that whistle brings... We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Tielemans. That looks decent, making progress here. Kamara. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
A chance now for a quick transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. That set up the chance. Played in with that. All one, well read. John McGinn. Now Tielemans. A move of real promise developing. Now, surely. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Con il numero 7, John McGinn.
Guadio Manu Kone. Zeki Celik. Kone. Could be setting something now. Good work to regain possession. This could be dangerous. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Amadou Onana. Watkins. Chance to move ahead. And met by solid goalkeeping. It's offside, and that will be that. Played through nicely, but not the end result that was hoped for. Moving forward under no real pressure. Oh, what a chance! The job not done yet. McGinn. Real opportunity. Genuine chance here. Oh, it's hit the post. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Could be something on. Oh, a great chance. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Mario Hermoso. Good pass, good chance. And it's on now. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Watkins. Nicely sets it up. And the attack collapses.
As the stats show, Villa have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes. If they're going to get a winner, you feel it's now or never. Time is running out. Can they find that little moment of magic before the final whistle?
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. Now he's in. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Ollie Watkins. Dean, waiting, not trying to force things. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Kone. Good move that needs some end product now. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Good work, they've got it back. Nicely played through. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And the chance slips away. The chance now for a quick transition. He's in here. It's got to be. They must have thought they'd equalise. Brilliant save.
Yeah, the quick break caused all sorts of problems. They just needed a bit more composure.
So that will do it.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is how it looks for the home side.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push up.
Opportunity! Stopped a surefire goal.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Giannis Konstantelias. Giacomakis. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can he put it away? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Giacomakis. It's with Hermoso. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Tyson. Baba on the ball. And a loss of concentration. Is it going to be? There it is! And just the ideal start. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Tyson. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Attack looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dybala. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he score? And the keeper there to deal with it. Roma regaining possession. Yorios Giacomakis. How about the cross? Real chance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And in the right position to read it. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Artem Dovbyk seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Able to skip past his man. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Can they set up a chance? Can he level it? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Getting in there to intercept. Mete. Intelligent threaded pass here. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Promising attack, this. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Dybala. Can they nudge in front? Outrageously good defending.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Yorios Yakumakis. Can't give him too much space. Well, disappointing end to the move. And so it is, the first half. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Promising position, this. And the chance slips away. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he do it? And oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
And losing possession. Individual brilliance. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Zivkovic. Yakumakis. Oh, big moment! Counter-attacking possibilities. And on they go. And fine reading of the situation. Beautifully weighted ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him.
Big chance! Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Kenny. It's with Tyson.
Roma haven't seen too much of the ball, but it's working for them. This is clearly a tactic that they've identified to win the game. Sit back in a low block, invite the opposition onto them, and then the space that they create, they exploit. It's been good to watch how they've done it.
Yakumakis. Roma recovering possession well. Dybala. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Dybala, that was untidy. Constantelias. And look at this! Well, very effective play in possession. That's not a bad ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. .20 minutes to go. Dybala. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Giannis Constantelias. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. And the referee has given the corner. Oh, great save! Short corner taken. And the cross goes in. And Roma with the ball once more. Oh, surely! Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Well, this could really help the cause. And that's comfortably gathered. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake?
Yes, sloppy there. At least they've got time to recover, though, haven't they?
Would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And support available. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Trying to open them up. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Tyson. Oh, you'll have a go. And just 5 minutes remaining. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Mete. And possibilities here. High pressing and good high pressing. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Nice looking pass. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Good looking move. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And there it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And the floodlights are shining down on the players already here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Lo Celso. Creative look about this, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Anthony. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Dybala. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Is it going to be? And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Incisive ball. Determined defending. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. But timely defending when it mattered. Could be threatening. Dybala. Excellent defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Could be. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And there to intercept. And in with a real chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Sufyan Amrabat. Flowing here. And an opening. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Although Dybala can be a handful. An effective challenge. Plenty of support here. What a vital intervention. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nicely cut out. Oh, this looks useful. Bellerin. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Bellerin. And a clever piece of defending. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Artem Dovbik. Just the challenge that was required. Might be onto something. Very quick thinking there. Just waiting for support. And still they wait for the chance. Really good challenge. That's a good-looking ball. To level matters! And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well read to win possession back. In a decent position. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, the threat could be there. Genuine chance. Great defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Not the pass he had in mind. Timely intervention. Guadio Kone. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Lo Celso. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And there is the whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. No fluency from either side.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. It's a really well-timed challenge. And bursting forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lo Celso. Chance to shoot, and that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Dybala. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. And now Gomez. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. He's in behind. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Brian Cristante. And good anticipation. Maybe a good position from which to counter. He read it well defensively. Gomez. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Smart defending. Dybala. And he's made headway. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
There's the shot. Oh, really close with that effort. But he's certainly not alone. Promising pass. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Giovanni Lo Celso.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've used it pretty well. But they must make one of these chances count if they are to get this late equaliser.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And intercepting it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tenacious challenge! Dogby. Maybe dangerous here. Will it go in? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Now with Gomez. Al-Zouli. Anthony. Not high-quality defending. Might do damage on the break. Oh, big chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Here's Gomez. Lo Celso. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Must be. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Anthony. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Sufyan Amrabat. And he did well to cut it out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Roma.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is the home side's team today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see
Hold on, chance! What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
It's sloppy in possession. Zeki Celik. Now here's an invitation. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Tielemans. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And it's quickly stopped. Ryan Cristante. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
John McGinn. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Boubacar Kamara. Gets passed really nicely. The attack broken up.
With the owner of the blue card registration BG04DOM, please return to your vehicle. The lights are on.
John McGinn. Beaten easily here. And he's through here. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. And we're back underway at 1-0. John McGinn. Oh, what a chance! Well, he's kept that out nicely. Kone.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a two-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Well, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And the shot thwarted. Timely tackle, but it's out for a corner. Still not dealt with. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Guadio Manu Kone. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Zeki Celik. And it's been fired in. Delivered into the box. Only half the job done there. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Setting up the chance. Worth a go. Still not clear. Matty Cash. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Well read to gain possession. Perfect threaded through ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ryan Cristante. Great instinct there to cut it out. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Pulls it back. And that's really not a finish that's good enough, not from that sort of distance. Boubacar Kamara. And the ball won back. Played through nicely. And that's that. The flag's up. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Good-looking ball played in. And there it comes to an end. Well, that's going to be all for the first. And we're back underway for the second 45. A promising move stalls. And there's a chance for the break here. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Kone. Getting closer. To square things up. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Excellent.